Sick. Okay, the account I have on screen is a new one that I made a couple weeks ago, and it has 0 followers. Let me pull this up. I was planning to do it before I streamed, but I forgot. And now we posted our first short, and we've got 134 followers. How exciting, how exciting. The reel did okay. When I posted, I knew it wasn't going to be super viral in intention, but I still tried my best on it. And anyways, it recaps the 216 days I've spent making a pirate movie. So, I don't know. What we're doing right now, this stream, is I have 5 videos that I'm going to edit to post to grow the account further. It's pretty straightforward. I'm doing these streams it's an easy way for me to grab footage for the long form that I'm making for this video. So I want to have it here, and also I think it would be fun because, I mean, you can make the greatest movie ever. If no one sees it, then you know what I mean? No one saw it. You don't get any return on that investment, although I do not. Listen, guys, I'm an artist, okay? I don't look at things like business people. That's why the industry's cooked. But nonetheless, this is the point. So, I don't know. For the people who don't know me, who are new to this stream, there could be some. I have no idea. I'm going to go ahead and just flex, I guess. Yeah. Well, no, I'm going to show my credentials, I suppose. That might make this seem more interesting. For the people who do know me, I guess it is a flex, so yeah. Hold on here, guys. I'm pulling up this. Okay, so this is not all of my work, but this is, you know, at least the stuff I posted on YouTube. I've done work for this guy, Jesse James West. I edited all of these videos, came up with the ideas for them. This is a long form that I made. It got 200,000 views. This is one I made for myself that got 100,000. You know, I've been around the block. I've been making YouTube videos since I was in 6th grade. This is just off YouTube and the ones that I have on here, but you can see 13 million views just off of the 32 videos that I have in here, which I think is pretty good. I also have a bunch of like alt accounts that have like 5 million views on TikTok, and then I have a bunch of views on Instagram. That's besides the point. I've never really dialed in on my own account, and I'm making a movie now. I've been making a pirate movie for the past 200 something days. Should I pull up the Instagram or do I have that anymore? What'd I do with it? It's gone. It is gone. Alright, well, whatever. We'll just pull it up again. Yeah, maybe I should have just got to the... Anyways, this is the pirate ship set I built. I've been writing the script. That's besides the point. I've been working on it for a long time. What I got today is some shorts that I'm going to be going through, so you get to see the process on how videos get made, how you write scripts, I don't know, kind of a storytelling, my workflow, etc. We're gonna have some fun, okay? Well, I don't know, I'm gonna have fun. I don't know about you guys, to be honest. All right, we got 2 shorts that we're working on today. We have 1 short that we're working on. I have 5 that I need to edit. First one's a painting short. I've been painting my pirate ship. Yeah, should I catch everybody up? I don't know if the recap's annoying. I imagine that it is. So, sorry, but I don't know, bro. Alright, view archive. Oh yeah, I ran a marathon for the movie. That's a short that I'm making. The hook is running a marathon to promote my movie. And then it's going to be like mile 3, mile 6, mile 9, mile 14. I've been working on the movie. You know what I mean? Like just a little bit of... I just thought it was fun. The reason that I really run the marathon is because it was a punishment if I didn't finish painting the boat, which I did finish it, but I figured I was mentally prepared to run it, so I'm just gonna do it for the love of the game. But like as you can see, we started out with this, and let me pull OBS up over here so I can see what I'm looking at. Okay, we started out with like this, and then it turned into this, and then this, and then I stained the floor, and this has all been in the past week, and then finally we made it here. So pretty exciting stuff. We have a lot of content to edit, and I'm just gonna go and get into it. Let's get the edit. Actually, let me I don't know, man. I might as well like post the link to this in my story. Why not? If there's anyone in here right now, I don't care. Okay. No, that's not. I care. Let's just take a look. I have to like sign into it on OBS. I just don't know why it's not working. Oh, what's up? All right, we're gonna put the chat up on the side. The movie is def getting 1 million views. Brother, I didn't explain the whole thing. That would be very cool if it happens. I'm so stoked, but I'm not sure if that's possible yet. So wait, let me fill everybody in. This is kind of cool. So this is supposed to be a series. Yeah, let me fill you guys in. I know we want to get into it. I'll try to keep this 2 minutes max. Where's the, do I even have the, oh, I don't have the footage. I don't have the footage on here. Okay. It's on my hard drive. I pulled pirates out of a hat that had superheroes, space, time travel, all of those like big budget ideas. I put them all into a hat, and I pulled one out 9 months ago, and it was pirates. I wrote a script, and then I made the movie. I thought originally this was going to take me 4 months to make the whole thing. I was wrong. I knew I was wrong, but I don't know. It actually took me 4 months to just make the pirate chipset. So yeah. So anyways, I made a pivot, and I'm making content as I go along, which is probably what I should have been doing from the beginning. And because of that, this is the marketing for the movie. It's going to go into the video, I think. So I'm recording right now, and we're making shorts, etc. So there is a possibility this gets 1 million views, but the goal is that we get some support for this movie at least. Maybe it doesn't get 1 million, but we can get to make another movie potentially, or this one hits it, and whichever movie gets 1 million views, we'll make that one into like a full-fledged feature. We're working in the 10-figure range right now. 5-figure range right now in terms of budget. So definitely enough to make something great. I knew that going in, but like I think we can really make something awesome. So I wonder what the other movies would be. Yeah, that's exciting. So I literally just came up with it off the spot. We're gonna be having a script writing stream soon, where I buff up the first draft of the script I already have. But yeah, that's what we got going on for now. So, oh, sick. The chat works. Yes, I can see it on my screen now. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and post this on the Instagram, and then we're going to get into it. Because might as well, right? Why not? Okay. Do I need a thumb? Bro, I feel so bad for the one guy watching right now. I'm kind of just, I gotta take a thumbnail. So, Well, no, I already have the thumbnail. I just need to pull it up here. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Wrong channel. Switch account. This is my other screen. I mean, I hope to get views, so I don't really want to dox myself, if that makes any sense. View channel, live, bing. This is my other screen. Make the greatest movie ever, if no, making a pirate movie. So, let me pull this up. I was planning to do it. Let me mute. Yeah, I feel bad for this guy. I just gotta do some prep work. Alright, that's chill. Boom! There's a thumbnail. Alright, doesn't need to be pretty. Just needs to work. Actually, let me get the title in there. That's a good idea. Boom. Okay, I support. Then we'll click that. Okay. Screenshot. Take this, airdrop it. For the streams, right now I don't think many people are going to be watching. I do have mics that I could put in, but I never take like Zoom calls with mics, so I'm not like, you know what I mean, like the quality's decent. If the streams start popping off, I will get a microphone purely for the setup. It's too big of a hassle. Sometimes I like to stream like impulsively, and I don't want to have to set up a microphone every time to do it. So if the streams pop off, I will buy a microphone for this. But I feel like that will take a little bit. So what's up? Link. All right, hopefully that works. I'm gonna post that. Yo, sick. All right. That was boring. All right, sick. Here we go. All right. So, in my writing process, right now we're working on is the main short for the painting. I'm taking a little bit of inspiration from a short style I used to have, and Trahan actually, but I'll pull it up here. It's a unorthodox storytelling style that I like a lot more than the Today is Day, whatever. We are gonna do some of those just because they're easier, but these require like multiple days of filming. So, but I'll show you what I mean. I'd say a good example is this one.
1,000 feet above sea level.
This is me doing push-ups. This is me doing push-ups.
10,000 feet above sea level.
And this is also me doing push-ups, but at
0 feet above sea level.
Basically, I was testing how big of a difference there was in my muscular endurance at different.
You know what I mean? It's like a nonsensical hook. Trahan is a better example, I think, on some of his. But it just allows for so much more variety in the videos you make. One of my favorites is this one.
This is Spock, my dog.
And
that
it
we
didn't
bought.
even pull it.
There's a
I hate YouTube.
Today,
sometimes.
I made a big mistake. Today, I'm stealing a plant from my neighbor's garden
It's this
because
one.
it's dying, and I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna have to be quick.
All right. Hopefully you can hear that. I'm gonna turn this volume up a little bit. All right, chill. So that's what we're going for. The hook for this one is. Let me pull it up. The hook for this one is going to be. Today I was vacuuming my pirate ship when I realized it was covered in mold. So like, obviously I wasn't actually actually no, I was vacuuming my pirate ship the other day so I could stain it. But you know, this I wasn't vacuuming it here. It's just kind of like a silly thing, like vacuuming his pirate ship. Also, I did some shots where I did not have a shirt or shoes on just because I thought it's funny. It's almost like it's like I'm at home, you know what I mean? Like I'm at home just doing some chores. I just think it's a funny hook. So that's what we're gonna start with, just to give you an idea of what we're working on. And now, after however many minutes this has been, I'm finally going to actually start doing work. So yeah, edge light. Ooh, what's that gonna do? Do I look pretty? That literally did nothing. Okay. Move this. Oh, I'm a pro, dude. All right. I think I need to make my. Yeah, we're gonna make myself a little smaller. I'm a professional. Okay, so this is the short. So first we start out. Well, really, what you start out with is blue skying, which is like a brainstorm session, where you're like, okay, this is how I want the hook to be, the tone, etc. I've already done that. I've also already done the second step, which is story beats. So I have a huge problem with this. I did it on my script, obviously because it's a script, but like sometimes I forget to do it for the smaller projects, and it kind of bites you in the butt. You have to break things down to bite-sized chunks so you can get like into flow state. So what I did is I thought of like, all right, what are like the major points of the video? And obviously we have the hook, such introducing the mold, a little flashback explanation. So it'll be like, my ship was covered in mold because for the past 2 weeks I've been working at home on a video to market the movie and didn't realize that my actual pirate ship was getting completely ruined and I had to act fast. So I pulled up day one to make, you know, see, so that's like what the recap is. Set the inherent stinks, which is that the wood will go bad, etc., etc. This makes it very easy, and now like the circuit, I have an open circuit in my brain, and I'm ready to, you know, get to work. I think my brother's him, guys. Yo, he might be him. I don't know if you heard that, but he was screaming. Alrighty. Speaking, yeah, you know what? Let's get hype. Let's get hype, man. Let's start this off. Let's start this off with a banger. Because now, the next step, what you're about to do, is called rough outlining. So we're gonna go ahead and flesh out these story beats. But how about we like risk getting copyrighted real quick? What I wanna do. Bro, it's not playing. Oh, it's because the... Yeah, I'm so hyped, bro.
You're going to love this. Trust me.
Loving. I mean, what would that...
And this
What's he doing?
is to go even further beyond.
All right, dude, let's go, man. Is that as much as I can risk? I think that's as much as I can risk with the with the copyright. I'm not trying to get this taken down. So I'm gonna take this and we're gonna pull it into a new document. Paint short. Rough. Alright. And I'm just gonna start flushing the story beats out. Okay. So I think I already have. Was it? I don't know. We're gonna. This can be tweaked. What the heck just happened? This can be tweaked, but we're gonna start with today. I was vacuuming my pirate ship, and I realized it was covered in mold. Sick. Okay. There's so much stuff open. That just might end up getting read. Quit Photoshop. So this is what the mold was looking like. Actually, I think I have it in this. So you see all that?
So I'm gonna go ahead and paint.
I mean, yeah. I spent a lot of money on that wood, dude. It would have been really bad if it got any worse, I think. So, like, life lesson, I should have immediately stained it and weatherproofed everything before I moved on to something else. Which actually is part of this. I have a jar, which I actually don't have with me. It's at the farm where I'm building that, but did I do it here? Supposed to have a jar. Alright, bro, I suck. Where's the jar? Dude, I cannot be wasting time. But I need to find it, so I don't know. Pro, like, I don't know where I put this. Okay. Is it in this one? I hope I transferred it. And I didn't. But this was the day too. Bro, what day is that from? Like, I do not think I have this. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and transfer this because I don't think I have it. I don't know why I'm so dumb. But anyways, here's the jar. Every coin in here I have filled up with. Every coin in here represents like a lesson I learned while making the movie. So it'll be cool to see how full it is when I'm done. But like, I don't know, I just think it's a cool thing to track while I'm making these short form videos. So yeah. And here's the second one, which we have in there. I do need to transfer this stuff, but I'm just gonna go ahead and start writing a little bit, get us into it. Anyone new? We are writing. We're doing the rough outline for the short that we're making because it's kind of like a voiceover script, which I like the style of. Okay. And then I think I actually wrote something pretty good that I like. This kind of sucks. Is this what I had? No, it's not bad. See. Well, I either can do writing the script or marketing the movie. I think writing the script, but I don't know. Making videos to market the movie the past 2 weeks. That's too blocky. I'm not worried about it looking good to you guys because it needs to be stupid so that I can get to better ideas. Like that's how this works. So it should sound bad right now. See why I've been making videos and marketing movie the past 2 weeks. My pirate ship had been getting hammered by rain. So this should be the inherent stakes. Next. Which I don't know, which normally I would let go. That sentence doesn't make any sense. I feel like it's a good transition. We'll just highlight this in red and I'd let go. Or maybe this works. To finish, well now I don't want it to be highlighted. I just want, alright, whatever, we'll just red this whole thing, it doesn't matter. Which normally I'd let go and finish what I was in the middle of. Really bad, I know, but it's just, but I spent thousands on the wood for this set, and if it goes bad, I won't have enough money to replace it. I might not do this primer recap. So I bought some primer, so I bought my materials. I don't even think I have any footage in Home Depot. I might cut this line, we'll see. See how easy I'm able to flow through this though, because the challenge is like hard enough, but it's not too hard to where I'm having anxiety. Put up the primer, and like this will all be refined obviously, but you have to have something to refine. Like I'm gonna have to go in and add story beats. Maybe I explain primer. Maybe I don't. Probably not. I come back to this one. Zog's my friend who helped me out that day. I don't know if I'm gonna use that. Or I want to, but I don't know if I can use it in this. So I'm probably gonna have to tweak this line. So I'm just gonna put that red. But these are all the elements I have. So, you know, there's no wasted effort in brainstorming, to my belief. I could come back and use that potentially, or it just gets discarded and it's fine. But let's see. Then I was finally able to start painting. I was going slow and getting hammered with rain as I went. So I made, this is so long, it'll be much more concise. So I made a bet with my dad that if I didn't have it finished by the end of the week, I started this Wednesday last week, by the way, and I got it done. I'm so happy about that. Still running the marathon. Yes, 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 we're dialed in. Just painted. All right, sick. I don't know what I'm gonna do for. All right, so now we just kind of digest. We're going pretty quick here. You know, definitely not everything we've written so far is gonna make the final cut. We're gonna let it marinate in my brain for a second while making sure the stream's not destroyed. Okay. Sick. How do I do this? Cool. Sick. 1 second. This is not thrilling. Alright. Chill, chill, chill. Alright, good. I'm kind of vibing with this. There's no one here. That's just what I wanted. Now I'm gonna take a piss, put this thumbnail up, transfer some footage. Oh yeah. Thumbnail's not great. Title's not amazing. I don't care though. I like the concept. Okay. Sick. I'll be right back. Okay. Yo. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and transfer the rest of the footage. While I'm just sitting here. Dude. Let's see. I filmed that first short on my nice camera. Oh my gosh, I'm never doing that again. It's so much faster to do on the phone, and like, yeah, it's just not worth. Wait, is this the? It's the 21-minute one. So I just didn't have the last two. Yeah, I think so. So I feel like I had a coin jar on the other two. I don't know. I'm almost certain I did. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna airdrop the marathon footage. First, I want to see. I thought I had. It definitely had to be the third day. There's no way I did it. Maybe the second. 624. Is this it? Nope. But this was the sunburn day. I just don't feel like I had the coin jar out then. Dude, I don't know where this footage is. Did I not film it? Like, I don't know. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I'm just like not thinking I filmed it. I'm not gonna lie. Wow, that was stupid. I don't know how I forgot that. Well, whatever. We live. Okay, let me think. Where do we want to go? Okay, let me think. Where do we want to go? Yeah, that's good. Bro, you want to know, like, actually the secret to writing? Like, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes, like, when my brain's foggy, like it is right now, I go on a walk, take a shower, or, like, I just go and stare at a wall laying down. Because I lost the flow. I mean, I was kind of worried about doing that with the stream, but, like, I knew it'd be good to have footage for this, so I wanted to go ahead and run it. Also, I hadn't posted a short since the last one, which has almost been a week since, so I don't know. But, like, realistically, like, if I'm not streaming right now, I'm literally going on a walk, and, like, this, I don't know, the subconscious just lets it spin, and then once I get, like, back on that road, I'll come back and dial this thing in. But I'm gonna sit here and see if I can think it through. See if I can think it through. I feel like the title's misleading too. I'm sorry. It's what I'm trying. It's why I'm editing videos. Maybe I should fix the title. I don't know. Oh, that's why I'm making short form, or why I'm streaming short form. Let me think. I mean, no one's even watching. Like, I don't care. Like, what's the goal here? The goal here is to make banger bits. Is that not the goal? So, like, now the question is, do I stop this or do I just go black screen with the mute? I'm not entirely sure. All right, I'm gonna go black screen with mute, I think. Or not black screen. I'll go full screen here. All right, I'm gonna go think this through. Hopefully I will be back rejuvenated with the idea on track. Yeah. All right. And we are back. What is up? What is up? What is up? Yo, I cooked. I kind of cooked. We're back. So you couldn't see, but I was making some changes on my phone to the dock while I was on the walk. Man, it's hot. Also, I'm about to go hike all over the country in a day or two. So that's going to be even hotter. But, you know, whatever. What am I saying? Oh, yeah. Check out this production, bro. I feel like you need some piece of hardware to switch angles. I haven't looked into it. I'm sure it's relatively simple, but so I got for you guys right now. All right. Check this out. You never seen production like this. Aha! An instant replay. This was me on the walk.
You see?
I'll play this while I eat a mamba. It's a piece of candy.
Just go on a walk like this and just think through the problem. Already did it actually. Go into the Google Docs on my phone, rearrange it, and then boom. Now I know where my head's at. I don't know how that works, but I don't know. That's what I'm up to, man. W walk, W view. Can I go as far as to say W life?
Ooh, potential risky play. No, shout out Jesus, man. That's actually a goated tip. Ask the Holy Spirit to help you figure the problems out. It's an undefeated method for me thus far. Okay. Back to the dock. So, I took out a couple story beats on my walk. I just cut them out, and now it flows much better. I'm not going to expect you guys to understand how to read this, but, you know, I wanted to go a little something along the lines of, like, you know, see, right after I finished building my ship set, I just stupidly decided to do something else before I weatherproofed it. And now, if I don't weatherproof this thing soon, I'm going to go bankrupt, and my wood's going to be ruined, and my life is over. So, I got to work. Day one was easy enough. Me and my friend put the primer up everywhere, but day two, and then I introduced a new challenge, which is this rough part of the set that took way more paint than I expected and took forever to do. And then yada yada yada. So I'm gonna go ahead and start delving into those, and then we can record the voiceover, the rough voiceover, put it into the timeline, which is over here. Did I close the app? I closed the app. Put it into the timeline. Which is this, you know, have some footage. And then we will place clips on top of it from this, you know, day two, day three. So I already have the footage. Yeah, I can tell it quit unexpectedly, bro. Sorry for this thirst trap bullshit. Like, I don't know. I thought it'd be good to, like, be covered in paint. I actually hadn't even started painting any. This was just not a great idea. Anyways. This is my last Mamba. Okay. Move the mouse over here. I have a cool drawing pad that I just got. down to show y'all later, but I don't know. Alright, I need to get into this. I hardly ever work with my phone out. And for some reason I have it out right now because I'm live streaming. Probably not a good idea, to be honest. So we're gonna put it up. Okay. Really needs to be in a different room, but I'm just gonna keep it here so I can think. Oh, all right. Does not have to be good. Just kind of do it. All right. I'm gonna play a banger for myself. Let's see what you guys know about oh, this one's pretty good. Wait, what? Bro, what are you talking about? When have I ever had to sign in? Like, what? I swear, man. For no reason. What do I want to listen to? I think I'm gonna listen to... Who knows about this? Yeah, y'all can't hear it. I'm not gonna get copyrighted, so... You know. Maybe you can hear it through the mic. The other one. Gonna kill this, and then I'm just gonna go ahead and read the one that is probably the one I like the least. Like, we'll go in and clean this up later. Why is that still red? That's not gonna work. Was day 2 actually hard, or am I just gonna have to invent stakes for it? why did it just turn off? Like, what? I don't understand. So, for some reason, if I click on anything else, then this decides, like, why Yes, why was that even out in the first place? I have no idea, man. Some things are stupid. Okay. Let's see what happened on day 2. Let's see what happened on day 2. Alright, well, what I did is I started with this. That's actually not a clip. Maybe I could do the weather point. I don't know if that's... How can I make this interesting? What is something interesting that I haven't related to the footage? Yes, I painted walls, but what does that mean? I think we should play off the weather. Although, should I set up the... Oh, wait, the weather leads into the marathon stakes, potentially. Thoughts? But day 2, I got hit by some unexpected rain. This is such a terrible transition. Or maybe the bet with my dad should happen before and then the weather. Oh yeah, I realized. Day 2, I finished the primer and started putting up paint, but then realized just how long this actually was going to take, and decided to make a bet with my dad, and then we'll probably, if I didn't finish by the end of the week, I would do the dishes and run a marathon. That's pretty funny. And then we'll just quickly skate past that, which sucks because it literally started raining. Because that day, it literally started raining. I don't know, but the rain didn't actually end up being a big factor. I'm gonna read that. But now we got some flow, which is good to see. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. BRB. I bet you get a banger idea in the bathroom. Chill. Ready. Yo, what's up? I am back. Okay. Had a decent idea, I'd say. Yeah. So, oh yeah, I did have a good idea. So basically, this line works because I did have a day that got completely rained out. Raining, and I got completely rained out. But that's chill because I hit a 1-8. And then let's, yeah, I want to keep like a nonchalant tone with this one, just because I don't want to be like, but that's okay because they. I want to be like, because I've had that energy for a good. But that's chill because they, you know what I mean? Like, we don't need the moment people understand. I don't need to emphasize this point. But that's okay. That's okay because the next day, the weather did a 180. I was going crazy. Going crazy. Painting wall. Wall after wall after wall. Oh, should I do the got stuck on the staircase? Got stuck with finer details. No, I think that I should save that for a day. Okay, that's good. Potentially. I think I should save that for a day, a daily one. That's my theory. I have 5 shorts that I want to edit, that I have footage for to edit. So I feel like that's an interesting, like, kind of hurdle, potentially. I don't know if it'll make it into this one. But it was hot. I don't know if I like that. I need to think of a transitionary sentence, or like what happened that day that was interesting. Like, it was hot, I got sunburnt, obviously. The day we're talking about is technically it's day 4, but I have it labeled as day 3 in here because this is day 3 really. So this is day 4. Wait, what? Or maybe I do have it labeled right. I don't know. Look at my back though, bro. Like, I got destroyed. And it was so hot, I just couldn't even with the shirt. I don't know. That was a brutal heat advisory type of day. Maybe I'm tripping. I thought Sheet. I might have to go back and clean that up. We already did the steaks that we introduced. Oh wait, this is a banger line. I don't know. Rough wood villain, should I? Yeah. All right, we'll do that as day 3. How much did I knock out? This is the rough wall day. I need to rethink. I'm merging the days here. Okay, what day was what? I'm getting my days mixed up. Hold on. Let me think. What? Wait a minute. All right. My head is tangled in knots. This is what I'm talking. I was talking about this earlier, but writing days are actually kind of interesting because like it's actually not sitting in a chair. Like the process to get your brain to like get to it's kind of interesting. Like I'm actually gonna lay on this bed for like 10 minutes and let my mind wander into the right thing. I don't know. I could be a bot, but like this is always been like the key to writing for me recently has been keeping the cortisol low. Because if I get too stressed out, if I try to sit here and force it, and like when I'm not seeing all connecting all the dots, like I'm doing the weeds maybe, I get super stressed and then I just stop working altogether. But if I take a step back, say lay on this bed or go on a walk, I don't know, like the subconscious just untangles the knots and I can see from I have a better perspective, and then I get a click moment and I'm able to get back into the work. All right, I won't end stream. I won't be lame, but like high key, I'm gonna point this up here, but I'm gonna be laying in this bed right there. Yeah. Okay, that's solid. I'll keep that up on stream. Chill. All right. That was. I won't say counterproductive. And I won't say it wasn't productive at all. Ugh. Woo. Dude. I could not think my way through this one. Okay. And no femur kid is trolling. Yeah, bro, it's going crazy. That's my friend Rick. What do you mean I lost a pound? What does that even mean? I am. Am I like mogging? What does that mean? Nah. Alright. Dude. I was like thinking through this part the whole time. And like I couldn't decide where to put like the montage thing with the weather. So I'm gonna go through this footage and we're gonna figure this out. Yeah, low-key, I'm not even gonna lie, the last 10 minutes of that, I fell asleep. I had like an eye mask. Oh, here it is. How's W work? Alright. Bro, normally that's like a lethal method. But nothing's foolproof, so whatever.
Okay, I hope that time lapse saved, but if it didn't, that's how much I just got done.
Holy shit, why is it so overexposed? It's actually not that bad on my screen. It's, well, I guess it's HDRI, that's why. Of course it pulls up on the thing I don't want to look at. Ha ha ha. Did I leak any messages? Kib deadass napping on stream. He might be a streamer now. The blanket movie. Alright, bro. I mean, how lame would a hour-long stream be? Dude, I gotta get the brain churning. This is not gonna cut the chut. Alright. This is where we this is Operation Days. Alright. We're gonna have day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4. All right. Wait, let me play it.
Don't come to me talking about, oh, I got punched in the face or I got jumped.
I figured it out! It is because I was trying to fit two things in one day that actually happened on the same day. Check this out. I could have figured this out if I just looked at the footage, but I'm a dumbass. Okay, whatever. Shut up. WNAP. Alright. So, this is the sunburn day. Which is what I was like, I cooked that day because, alright, so we're actually going to fudge this. I'm going to put the sunburn day on day 3 because I want it to look like I actually cooked. I think. Wait. I don't know if that'll work because of the progress. But, like, you'll see in the morning here, I think. Wait, no. What day did I put up the... What day is the time-lapse from? The morning time-lapse. I can't find it. This is so dumb, dude. Why did I organize only... So this is the Zog one. Zog pulled up. This is the start of the second day. Okay. Why the fuck is it in that? Do I not even have that clip here? I do. It's a duplicate. Okay. So that's the day where I start cooking with this. And then I believe this is the day I start with the paint. What is this? Ah, so this was day 1. I understand now. Where's the day where I... Hold on. Yes, because I had the Shrek shirt on... Alright, I understand now, I think. This was such a stupid thing to have a hard time with. And then, okay. I understand. So the rain is out of place. Ladies and gentlemen, I figured it out. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and establish events. Picked, well, continued primer. I'll do that. Continued primer. All right, actual order of events. Imagine I leaked the numbers. That's... Can I move this? Bro. There we go. Bitch, I get you up. Okay. Continued primer. Shut up. Spray paint, but I'm not going to use that. I don't think. Maybe I can do a callback. I might use that for... Well, I don't think I'm going to do that day. Spray paint. What else happened? Alright, what do we do day 3? What did it look like? How is that? I don't think y'all couldn't even see me, bro. What? I don't know what. Let's take a peek at what I was looking like. Yeah, bro. Nobody could see. That was a long nap, I think. It was at least 20 minutes. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't give a shit. Yes. I mean, yeah, bro. I definitely scratched my balls, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not trying to do a I show speed incident, so you know. But that's just part of the brainstorm process. Okay. What happened on day 3? I need to take a peek back at that. Oh, this is like a, this is a clip I'm gonna voice over if something good happens. Although, I don't know why I filmed that. Bro, I look so retarded. Also, why is this all HDRI? Like, it's not that exposed on my screen. It's only on the stream. I don't know why that is. Oh, this one. So, I knocked this out. What did I finish on day 2 is what I'm wondering about. What did I do on day 2? How much did I get done? Where did I start? Oh yeah, great. The fucking dude, that was so annoying. It was so hot this day. I had just started the time lapse, and then my phone overheated. Which I don't even think I'm gonna make that a villain, bro. Like, yeah, it overheated on both things. I just don't. It's not worth it to me to make that a villain. Oh, that's kind of funny. Is this a new clip? Cameras. Wait, what day am I on? Day 2. Okay. Cameras shut off from the heat. Oh, by the way, this is the hardest. This is the hardest short to do. The other ones are much simpler. So yeah. Without filming, it is way too hot. Holy shit. Okay. Profanity. And I did end up getting a clip. Nice. Look at me. Bro, this wall was so... That was the most annoying wall ever, bro. Do you see how I'm going over it with strokes of paint? And look how much white space is still there. Brother, that thing was such a pain in the ass. Oh my goodness. Yep, shuts off again. I did all of this and it shut off from the heat. Yeah, that was kind of a brutal day filming wise. What is this? Thirst trap? Bro, I don't care, dude. It was too hot. Like, sorry. I'm ripped, I guess. I don't know. I'm so cooked. Oh. Hey, how's the back? I'm cooked, right?
Jeez,
Oh my
jeez.
god. Bro, that's the first time I saw it.
Gosh.
Bro, I'm a GG's. No.
Get it because color changes.
Clip farming? Well, no, that's because I was listening to a Super Saiyan audio. I was listening... Alright, we don't need to do that. Alright, so this is just like thumbnails and showing the sunburn. Alright, so honestly, there's not a whole lot of... See how bad this wall looks? That's after like a bunch of coats. I'm gonna, Alright, so... This is... Oh! Wait! I've got it. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright, ready? Day 2, I finished the primer and started putting up the paint. Yes, that's why it didn't work. Okay, so I either need to push this back. That's why I had a problem. Because this is in the wrong spot. This happens on day 1. What do we do? Y'all can hear the music. Alright, so I feel like we should put the marathon thing up here. But low-key, I thought it's front-loading. I kind of want to get into it. This is part of the story beating. You got to rearrange it till it works. I don't like this line. But at least it's here now. And then we'll do a copy. So now I still have that other variation if I want to get back. But I might, bruh. So it's here, but I don't have it here. So you gotta see what I did on day 3. I was supposed to go ahead and... What did I finish on day 3? I don't even fucking remember. Let's look at the Instagram. Go to archives. Okay, I didn't finish that side or this. And then the next day I pulled up and finished the wall. Yeah, that was crazy. Okay. So I kind of cooked that day. So day 3. Finished all. Yeah, those are done. Honestly, I had like nothing left. Alright, well now we have the sequence of events figured out. Alright. Alright, sorry, let me pause this. Alright, so now I have the chronological stuff figured out, which, thank goodness for that, right? I don't know, the days blur together. It's been a while, and I'm been recording multiple videos. So I have that all figured, and now everything makes sense here. So now I should be able to flow and write. But first, I'm gonna piss. Pee. Go to the bathroom. Ha! All right, be right back. Alright, I got some food. And while I eat, I'm gonna transfer the marathon footage. Now, I know what you might be thinking to yourself. Wow, this guy gets up from his desk a lot. And that's true. Am I the most efficient writer in the world? I don't know. I'm not claiming to be. Alright? I know that I try and set deadlines. And that my mind is always on the task when I'm writing. So, like, I'm not stopping to watch YouTube or play a video game or, you know, stuff like that. Like, my mind stays on the task. I'm just maybe making some food or going on a walk or staring at the ceiling, okay? And most of the time, I get the answers I need when I do that. Which we have the answers right here. I'm just, I'm hungry. We're about to jump back into it. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't want to make this like a lame ass. I don't want to make this a lame like 40-minute stream. The first time I got up from the desk. So this is me after finishing the marathon. Pretty sick pose. Pretty sick picture actually. The background was like super dark. All right, I'm going to go ahead and airdrop all of the videos I took while running this bad boy. Bro, one video was crazy. I was getting absolutely pelted by rain. Alright, we'll start with a 12 video airdrop. Anyone in the chat? Now's a good time. Nope. Maybe one day. When we get these shorts up. Hey, yes, sir. No, very soon, very soon. Nice. We already got the 12 videos. Let's do this. We'll make a new... Throw it in the desktop folders. So open this up. Sick. Alright, let's airdrop the rest of the videos. I want to see the one where I'm running in the rain though. Mile 20? Yeah.
I started running again. I walked like, okay, mile 21. But anyways, follow the page because I'm going to be making...
Where's the one where I got rain?
Damn it, man. I'm on mile 21 and it's pouring. It just started pouring.
Haha.
So close. Oh. Frick. Damn it, man. I'm on mile 21 and it's pouring. It just started pouring. I was so close.
That's funny. I don't know what the last one I sent is. That's kind of a problem. Is it the dark? Is there a dark screen? I don't know.
Okay, that's mile 18.
It's the 45-second one. Okay. Alright, we'll airdrop these from here. I think I'm just gonna send the rest of them. I mean, they're not too long of videos, I feel like. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna airdrop everything else. And I'm gonna eat the rest of my food. Man, I wish there was more food. Also, I'm just gonna go ahead and say this. As we start getting closer to the end of the stream, I would reckon with these type of shorts, the entire like editing thing, shit. Now I have to go individually. That sucks. The entire like editing process is basically in the script. So that's why you see me taking so long with it. But like once I have the script dialed in, like I'm just gonna be able to place the clips on top of it. So yeah, honestly, like I feel like this is what you should do with most projects. Like you should have the movie in your head, and then all you have to do is shoot it. That's a Scorsese quote, I think, or whatever. But not the point I'm trying to make. It's just that like I know it looks like I haven't done anything, but I'm basically editing the whole short right now. No, I pretty much am. Like, I'm gonna be throwing clips on top of it, like... I mean, I don't know, like, this is maybe why your videos aren't amazing, because you just don't spend any time in the pre-production. Thoughts? I don't know. Not saying I'm the GOAT. You know, maybe I spend a little too much time in the pre-production. Sometimes you don't spend any. It just depends on the type of video, I guess. But in any case, it could never hurt, I don't think. But with this video specifically, it calls for it, because the voice, I'm telling the story in a narration style. So, yeah. Because then I don't have to worry about knowing what to say on the day. And I don't have to do any pre-production. All the pre-production's in post-production. It's a pretty good method. So, in any case, that's why we spent so much time on it today, which really means we moved a lot forward and yada yada. It'd been cool if we could have done the whole thing today. I might work on it more tonight. But right now I'm going to go ahead and finish out the rough outline, and then yeah, that's pretty solid progress. It's pretty solid progress. Okay. Because then we'll record the voiceover, pop it in, put in the clips, and then we'll tweak the voiceover from there, and then really it's just adding music and captions. I know that sounds dumb, but that's basically it. Because there's really nothing else. Like, I'm not going to spend hours like, oh, is this the right shot? And then, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm either going to have something that works or I'm going to tweak the script, and that's that. You know what I mean? Like, so really this is like all of the brain power part. Like, everything else is pretty chill. Because there's really, which is pretty cool. So, I don't know. Whatever. Time to finish. And now we have the marathon clips in there. That is big. That is big. Ooh, hope that. All right. It's also like deciding, all right, pacing wise, what needs to be in there and what doesn't. Because like we could go into the route, you know what I'm saying? Also gonna use time to be an element. It's just like, the more time you spend thinking about something, you know, the better it's gonna be. It's a pretty good rule of thumb. And once again, these are shorts, but like we look at all right, hear me out. I'm gonna go back. No one's even watching this. I don't know why I'm teaching you guys, but like we go back to this Trahan short. So there's two ways you can go about this, all right? You can either do the pre-production and the post-production, or you can do the pre-production beforehand. And most people, when they do the pre-production beforehand with shorts, there's like pretty much no pre-production. They don't plan lines, they don't do jack diddly, unless they're like doing a scripted short. Then those take a really long time, and then you have to do nothing in post-production. But for voiceovers, you do the pre and the post in there. But like, for example, I'm going to have a short where it's like, today is day 221 of me making my thing, and then I like give commentary as I'm doing the stuff. Then I would use that commentary and cut it up, right? But there's no pre-production beforehand. But for a short like this where you're narrating, let me show you. All right. We're going to use the example that we had before. You know, some things are events, like, but like, all right.
Today I'm stealing a plant from my neighbor's garden because it's dying, and I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna have to be quick.
Like that line that's like, I'm gonna have to be quick. You know what I mean? You have to think of that line.
What are you doing?
Did he think of that when he went out to film it? I don't think he did.
Into a formal agreement that I would bring her dead plant back to life and replant it as a...
Now that he already had an idea for, like that was obviously the concept of the video. But still, you know, he's gonna type that in maybe.
If I never existed. Day 1 was very exciting. I got it
See, same shit. It's like basically what
watered. I got it some sun. On day 7, I started spraying plant food on it. Day 14, I saw no results.
See, you gotta figure out the pacing and like how many days do you want it to be? Like, did he actually spend 20 days with this short? This is what I'm saying, you know what I mean? Like, if you're filming over 20 days, which there's no way he was filming over 20 days. Like, or maybe, okay, that's not what I mean. But like, he definitely wasn't like, that was like the last thing on his mind when he was doing this. You know what I mean? It's not like he was sweating over this short. But nonetheless, you know, it's footage over a bunch of days. You have to figure out a timeline in your head. You got to put the work in for that. You know what I mean? It's not something that you film in one day. You have all your commentary because you're talking in camera. It just, you know what I mean? Also, it's hard to have that flow super well. That's the advantage of a narration. That's what I wanted to do here. You know, when you're, especially when you're working on something else, like trying to paint a ship, it's kind of, you know, knocks off my flow state to have to think about, oh, where am I in the script? Do I need to say, you know what I'm saying? I'd rather just film, say anything I want to say, maybe for the shorter ones, which we're going to make, and then come back and tell a good story in the post-production with voiceover narration.
On day 21, I was extremely scared because this little leaf was the only thing preventing me
See? Let's put in a subplot, right?
from simply being a thief.
Obstacle.
On day 28, I found our plant completely dead, which left me with only one option. I went to a plant shop and bought the...
Alright, so this is super simplified, which is good. I definitely can take, you know, some notes from that, simplify my thing more, I think. It's definitely cluttered a bit. But this is the rough outline, so, you know, we're going to declutter it. Might as well. Honestly, before I even film the voiceover, I'm probably going to go through it again and declutter it. Just so, you know, 1-2 takes max we're doing of this voiceover instead of to go back over and over again. That's what I did on this short that you'll see over here. I mean, I reshot this, I'm not even kidding you, like 4 or 5 times. And it's because I was like, I got it fixed and then I went out. Oh, but the context changes here. Honestly, dude, just take the extra hour to like go back through the script. Anyways, so that's it. What's up, Rick? We are talking about production, you know, pre-production, talking about how this one, all the pre-production is happening in the post-production because it's a voiceover narration, how some shorts, most people, you know, they just filmed the frick are my EODs. I'm not even gonna lie to you, dude. Yesterday, I was not dialed. I transferred all my footage. I tested out this drawing pad that I got with my brother. We animated like a sequence from a show we like, and I just forgot. AKW. Oh yeah, that's cool. I was talking about how I had to reshoot that 4 times, and really should have just done that. Like, oh, this is actually all right. I'm getting a little distracted. This is the last thing we're gonna do, but check this out. This is a good tip. I think I deleted all of these, so maybe they're still there. I'm gonna go ahead and open up this library, but check this out, okay? I wish I don't have any of the files, but I do have the ones from this pacing testing. All right, do we have any pacing testings left? See, I tested the pacing for my rescript before I filmed it. This saved me a reshoot. I should have done that from the beginning. I don't know why I'm an idiot, but like,
Here's a recap of 261 days making my pirate movie. Starting with the script. I spent days 1 through 5 researching the history of pirates and decided to write my
dude, speaking out loud's one thing, but when you're editing, dude, I don't know why I did not do that. This was that would have saved me a week. I'm not even gonna lie to you, like at least a week if I'd have done that from the start. I mean, I don't know, but whatever. That was such a complicated short. I don't want to waste any more time thinking about that. Anyways, this is nothing like that. This will take a day and a half max. Honestly, we're almost done, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get back to it. Sick. What I need to do is spend some time thinking about how I want to transition things in the pacing specifically. I'm gonna see if I can do that. Like, what's the transition for this outro here? Boom. But all right, so we already had the buzzer beater finish, which we're gonna move up here, and then still did the marathon and the dishes. But the point of all that was like, do the thinking when you don't have, you know what I mean? Like, hit the problems early. That's why I'm going to spend a lot of time on this doc. And then only have to film the voiceover like once, maybe twice, tweak a couple things, and the video's done. Like a 2-hour edit. It's also complicated to summarize 200 days in 1 minute. Exactly. That's a good point. Alright, so we need to... What's something... There's... And... The wall! The wall! I don't know. Something stupid like that. So I knocked out the stairs in about an hour. Like, I don't know... Like, maybe I don't even go into all of this. Like, maybe it's just a 1-sentence thing. And, hey, we finished on the last day. I used a sponge. You know what I mean? So I'm going to have to read through the pacing here. Speaking of which, maybe I should just listen to it before. I mean, you can get a pretty good guesstimate on how long a short's going to be based off the pages. One page, I believe, is a little over a minute. I think if you get like down here, it's 1:30. Let's look at how long. Well, it also depends on the spacing you're using, but this right now is going to be a minute. Like, honestly, I think I want to make this shorter. I don't want to go into the details of each day, so that's something we're going to go ahead and change. But I might use some of it. Yeah, because like, look how much faster this one flies, bro. And of course, I don't have it pulled up. I want this to be a quick short. I want it to be 30 seconds, I think. it's just like, dude, I'm not playing that. There's no need. There's no need. I'm not playing that game. But like if we check this one out, look at his pacing. It's so quick, so simple. It's good to have obstacles, but we don't need to introduce every obstacle. So, very good note. Very good note. I'm gonna think about ways to fix that. Where's the most oh, by the way, I'm in the background of this short. I'm so cool.
This is a real-life Joyride store in New York City. Let's go take a look. You walk inside and you're led up this Joyride store.
I have footage of this. I'm literally right there, I swear to you. Like 2 people back. So maybe I'm not. Well, alright, shut up, bro.
Today I'm stealing a plant agreement that I would bring, very exciting. I got it watered and replanted as if I never agreement that I would bring her dead plant back to life and replant it as if I never existed. Day 1 was very exciting. I got it watered. I got it some sun. On day 7 I started spraying plant food on it. Day 14 I saw no results. On day
This is pretty nice. So like I don't have that many days and I'm not going to go off of we're not saying, "Oh, I need to like, you know, say one sentence for every day." That's not what we're doing. Maybe, I don't know. It depends on how long the short's gonna end up. But like, kind of the I don't know how aware he is of the fact it's a short form video. I feel like is pretty nice. Like the pacing wouldn't be like that on a long form for him. So yeah, I definitely need to. This script already too fucking long, man. I don't want it to be a minute. I want it to be like 45 seconds is the max. I would be so hyped if I can get a way to do it to 30 seconds. It's just too long. We don't need to go. We have too many villains. You know, there's a lot of problems. We have to pick the ones that make the most sense and are cohesive. So speaking of which, I should think of that. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. This is something I'm gonna have to come up with in like the shower or something. I'm gonna sit here. We're gonna sit here for 10 minutes. I'm gonna set a timer. If I don't come up with it here, I'm ending stream because I know if I just like let my brain chill, it's gonna come to me. You know what I mean? I've done this enough times where I understand how this works. But for the sake of killing it, we're gonna set a 10-minute timer, and I'm gonna think. All right. I understand how this works, but or should I keep the stream on? I don't know. Thoughts? Maybe I'll keep the stream on. I'll keep the stream on and go take a shower. Thoughts? Bro, I feel like I came back and didn't do anything. Well, I definitely didn't do anything on the last time I went. We've made progress since the nap. Alright, I'm too scatterbrained. Let's dial it in. I kind of need to just read it from the top here. Put up that primer. Day 2, I finished up the spots I missed the primer and started putting up that paint. Then the heat freaking poured on. But put the heat port on, and my camera shut off, and I got absolutely cooked. So day 3, I was picking up slack. But this wall was killing me. So it's ugly look. So I decided to just move on to the other ones. So day 4, I had to tackle that wall, and I got in there with the sponge, and I fit. Oh, yes, yes! Come on! I have to go back and look at the, what do you call it, the VOD to see exactly what I said. Day 4, it was me versus this wall. This damn wall. This dang wall. I don't know. I feel like we got enough people who are, like, enough people who curse and, you know, say all that ugly stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think there's any reason for me to, like, say, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'd rather just be something that, like, anyone and everyone can vibe with. You know, on the streams, like, it's gonna fly, but, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I can be conscious, then, like, I'm not gonna, you know, yeah, like, that's such a valid take. Anyways, dang, it was me versus this dang wall. Day 4 was me versus this dang wall. And I had to make an unorthodox play, and I got out the sponge. And I made an absolute insane audible and grabbed the kitchen sponge. And went to work. Wait, I don't think I have a time lapse of that. No! I mean, it'll still work. I'm still gonna do it, but, like, it'd be pretty cool if I had me with this sponge just going to town. I don't think I filmed. Did I film that? Yeah, if I filmed that, I'm gonna be hyped, but I feel like I didn't. Let me see. No. Hey, we got it. And then I'll do another read through. Hey, we just solved the whole puzzle. The whole piece. The one piece. What is this?
Alright, sometimes you gotta get your hands dirty, man.
Why didn't I time-lapse this? Yo, does anybody have a reason why I didn't time-lapse this? I'm an idiot!
I don't know how I ended up like this, but Sponge. Okay, Sponge is MVP, dude. Sponge is MVP player of the game. I had to scratch my nose, I'm sorry, but hey! Bro, this thing is...
It's because my hands were so covered in paint. I just, like, couldn't...
spotless, so... shout out to Sponge, man. It really put in some goated work. But I'm telling you, I was, like, getting in there with it. I need to buy some gloves, some disposable ones, but hey, day 4 done, and we finished it with a buzzer beater! Bang!
Alright, I feel like that's, like, really all I have.
Listen, this wall is the bane of my existence. Like, literally, I went over it with the second coat, still can't get these little crevices. So, you see how many are filled in? You see all that? I did that shit with my bare hands, bro. I literally held this little foam brush and went row by row.
I'm not going to put this in, but it's interesting.
I don't know how I'm going to get back to the other side of the deck. I'm, like, covered in paint. But I had to lock in, gents. That's how we get shit done. I'm almost done. I have a better idea. I'm going to grab a sponge and soak it in paint.
Yeah, that was the birth of the genius idea. I don't think I have a time lapse of me doing that, which is kind of dumb. I don't know, like, that's like the climax of the movie, and I don't have footage of it. Like, I'm just retarded. There's no other explanation. It's the climax, and I don't have footage. I do not have footage of the climax. So, like, yeah, man, I don't know what to say. I'm dumb.
Hey, the footage right before this one was like a storyline for the video, so watch it.
All right, what was the footage right before this one? Am I just sending B-roll right now? WB roll? Like, did I talk? Oh, I did.
Okay. So I feel like it'd be a cool thing to talk about flow state and relate it to like not making a mistake in the rough draft. Like, oh, I have to write a perfect rough draft. You'll never get the rough draft finished. Same thing with like getting drops of paint on the deck. It's just something I'm gonna have to deal with.
Oh yeah, that was the rookie development. We don't have time for any of that though. That would maybe work as a daily. That's why I was thinking of doing dailies, which I think I am gonna do, but we're not gonna play it with that. So like I don't have any footage of me actually painting the deck, which is honestly, dude, like pretty stupid.
Okay, what's up? Second day here. I thought I did, okay, what's up? Fourth day here. Next day. I thought I did a smash up job, but I guess there was some primer on the bottom of that tarp. Look what happened to the deck.
And then I showed the deck. Okay.
Alright, this like detail work with the stairs is really, really challenging. I'm like getting paint everywhere.
Do I have anything of me painting the whole wall? I feel like we don't have a shot of that, which is not good. Frick. Bro, what day did I do that? Was that day 2? Oh my goodness. This is the only shot I have of me putting paint up on this wall. That's honestly such a sell, man. That's the only... I didn't know I was so stupid. I have other footage but of me painting, but it's like the sides and... Oh... All right, I'm gonna look at the VOD though. That was a good idea that we just had. So hold on. Let me pull this up. All right, can you see it?
For the sake of killing it, we're gonna set a 10-minute timer, and I'm gonna think.
Oh, the timer's up.
Maybe. Getting poured on. Brush that off, and I get there with the sponge, and I fit. Oh!
Oh, there it is. All right, let me hear what I said.
This wall was killing me. So it's ugly look. So I decided to just move on to the other ones. The day 4, I had to tackle that wall, and I got in there with the sponge, and I fit. Oh! Yes! Yes! Come on! Got in there with the sponge. I decided to just. This wall was. And my camera shut off, and I got absolutely cooked. So day 3, I was picking up slack. This wall was killing me. So it's ugly look. So I decided to just move on to the other ones. So day 4, I had to tackle that wall.
For it.
And I got in there with the sponge, and I fit. Oh! Yes! Yes!
It got dirty. So I made an absolute insane audible and grabbed the kitchen sponge. By grabbing the kitchen sponge and getting dirty. I don't know, I can tweak that line. And finally, at 6 p.m. Sunday, the final day of the video, final day, I finished. But since I'm tough, I still did dishes and marathon. Peace. Alright, all of that can be cleaned up. I'm gonna go, like, I need to go back through this anyways. But that was insane. Let me listen to that whole piece that I said. I feel like that was... Put up that primer. I finished up the spots I missed the primer and started putting up that paint. And the heat freaking poured on. But the heat poured on and my camera shut off and I got absolutely cooked. So day 3, I was picking up slack. This wall was killing me. So it's ugly look. So I decided to just move on to the other ones. So day 4, I had to tackle that wall. I got in there with the sponge, and I fit. Oh, yes, yes. All right, that was good. I'm gonna go take a shower. You know, maybe eat. Come back to this with the fresh brain and the new thoughts. We'll keep thinking about it. We're not gonna go watch any like YouTube or like anything like that. And we're gonna come back. And we're going to give it one more hit with the fresh eyes. Okay? And then, that should be good. We'll get one more look at it tomorrow morning. Oh, I'm leaving tomorrow. Shit, I don't know what time I'm supposed to be gone. Damn, I didn't finish any videos. That's kind of unfortunate. I don't know, man. GG's. But in any case, yeah. I gave it my all. No, I didn't. I didn't give my all. But like, I'm trying. I'm doing. I just don't have enough time. I don't have enough time. Hey, but if your cousin hits you up and says, "Hey, do you want to go hike 50 miles with me across the entire western part of, the U.S. and go see some crazy views and stuff?" You go with your cousin on the 50 mile, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, hey, I got this crazy trip planned out. Do you want to come with me? Come on, I can't say no to him. If it was like Joe Smo, sure, but not my goat cousin. So, I'm gonna have fun. It's gonna be a good time. I'll live a little bit I guess. I have a short idea that maybe I will just, tell you guys. Alright, so the plan one day, none of you guys are gonna believe me, but I'm serious about it. The plan one day is, once the movies do well, like several movies, and I've actually broken into the industry, rather than just the YouTube, although, you know what I'm saying, I'm using it as a catalyst. We take that IP and we build a goated theme park. But, like, honestly, man, I feel like, and here's my thoughts, since Walt Disney, people have kind of, honestly, they've really, really just not gotten creative. Also, like, we just got to talk about how goated Walt is. I don't want to go too much in this because no one's going to watch me say this, but, like, everyone's just building stuff on flat ground. Except I'm thinking about the Grand Canyon. Imagine, like, you're in this bowl, right? You walk into the park and you're in this like Grand Canyon type of bowl,
and then you see on this right ridge of the canyon, there's like this huge roller coaster that goes across the whole thing, and then over here is this insane, I don't know, maybe a Ferris wheel, whatever. You have all these rides scattered across this bowl, and like maybe you can take monorails up, or like you could walk up through stairs, whatever. But like going up them is like part of the journey, and then there's the food things, and it's like you could see the whole park from inside this canyon. And then also I was thinking like the stuff that they have at Pandora and Animal Kingdom, like those type of pillars. Like I was thinking of Bryce Canyon because that's where we're going, but like imagine the Bryce Canyon things. Like they're these really tall things, like I don't know, 50 meters in the air, and then they have sky bridges connecting them, and then like on each one are these different parks. You know what I mean? I feel like we can be more ambitious. I feel like nobody's really trying shit. Like Walt tried stuff. It was actually Roy Disney who had the idea, but I think Walt, it was a concept design from him. They sent a monorail through a hotel, the Continental, and the engineers were like, dude, I don't know what you're talking about. He had to fight with them to make that happen. Look how sick it is. Walt was going to build a city. Epcot was originally going to be an actual city, okay? And then he died. So then they turned it into like just a theme park thing. But like he was actually going to build a city. Like an actual, like I live in a city right now. Chicago is a city, like a real city. It was going to be called Epcot. But he died before he could make that happen. You look up on YouTube. So anyway, visionary. So like I don't know. I think it'd be cool if like I'm sketching out ideas of different theme parks based on like what I'm seeing from the greatest creator of all time, God. So that's where I actually got the idea for the Grand Canyon type of thing, where you walk in and you see all this elevated, and I'm like, dude, like I feel like we should be doing so much better. Like Beastland, dude, it just, I don't know if it was ambitious, man. It was kind of just like a cash grab, it seemed to me, and I'm like, bro, come on. So hopefully when I'm 50 I can dial it in, but that's kind of the idea I have for the short. Like let's take some inspiration from the greatest creator there is, the big JC, Jesus Christ, God, Spirit, the Trinity, the whole gang. They're the goats. So I'm gonna take a shower, I think. Yeah, I need to do one more draft. I'm leaving tomorrow for the hike, so alright. You know what that means. Back to mute. Nah, hold on. I'm plugging this in so it doesn't die while I'm gone. But I opened up Instagram to check to see how many people saw the story, and I see this reel from this chick. Of course it's a girl. I'm sorry. Anyways, okay. I live in Louisiana, if you don't know, but it's like me trying to pursue my dreams, but I live in Louisiana, brother. Winners win
It doesn't matter where you are, what circumstance. If you're a winner, you'll find a way, man. Like, get out of here. Oh, but I live in Louisiana. I'm sure you're joking. I understand. It's okay to joke. Let's just make jokes, whatever. I don't know, man. I don't like to joke about my potential. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't. Like, bro. Like, are you serious? Are you serious? I grew up in Louisiana too. You know what I did? I went to. Well, all right. I can't really flex this. W having parents that are, you know, my parents are goats, I guess. But like, I went to college in Florida. You know what I mean? Most people didn't go out of state, and if they did, it was the state over. I went to one that like I was at least interested in, and it was a film school. Still sucked, so I dropped out of that, and then I moved up to New Jersey to take a editing and filming job for some guys, and then I jumped on. You know what I mean? Like, states don't matter, man. Winners win. Honestly, I might stay in Louisiana. I might stay over here, cause I mean, what don't I have? What don't I have here, man? L.A. Schmelle, man. Like, I don't need that. That's bull. I got a pirate ship here. You know what I'm saying? Like, no. Winners win, man. Winners win. Bruh, I just got back. I'm up. Rick, come on, man. Bro, Rick is like. Rick, we had a huge development. I don't know if you saw it, but we had a huge development. I'd go back a little bit. I kind of cooked. And now we have our rough outline. I'm going to come back and refine it, and it will be a final outline, and then we'll throw it into the thing. But no, it's been a good stream, productive stream. Yeah. Winners win. All right, how was that rant? How'd that rant sound? Should I watch it back? Six Cindy. Is that Jiddler? All right. See if this is a W rant. See if this is a W rant. What's the thing? You don't analyze your speech. If you do not analyze your speech, you're never going to get better. People talk their whole lives. You don't analyze it, you ain't going to get better. Nah, I just want to hear myself talk. Facts. No! I'm muted. I'm muted. I'm muted. Alright, we can hear now. I'm muted. It doesn't matter where you are. I live in Louisiana, if you don't know. I'm not making an edit of myself. I've done that before. I don't want to do it again. It's not. Anyways. Okay. I just like... Yeah. I live in Louisiana, if you don't know. What a terrible statement. What a terrible statement. Me trying to pursue my dreams, but I live in Louisiana. Brother. Winners win! It doesn't matter where you are, what circumstance. If you're a winner, you'll find a way, man. Like, get out of here. Oh, but I live in Louisiana. I'm sure you're joking. I understand. It's okay to joke. Let's just make jokes, whatever. I don't know, man. I don't like to joke about my potential. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't... Bro, I wasn't even going hard enough on this chick. Are you serious? I grew up in Louisiana, too. You know what I did? I didn't even go hard enough. Ah! Like, bro, I could go so much harder on. I'm not editing that because I didn't actually go hard on her. I wasn't actually mad. But like, bro, if I'm mad, oh man, there's some streams in here that are already like, I'll go crazy. All right, I'm gonna go eat some more, take a quick shower, let the thoughts turn, and we'll come back and we'll turn the rough outline into a final outline. But rough outline complete. Everybody say yeah. Also, 3 hour 57. I think it's the longest stream we have on here. So, claps. I know a lot of that I was walking or staring at a ceiling or taking a nap or, well, the thinking nap, low-key goated. But like, nonetheless. So, we will be back. We will be back. All right, so in the shower, and amongst, of course, the rough outline, it also dawned on me that, hey, I'm leaving for a hiking trip tomorrow, and pretty much all of my clothes, especially my workout clothes, are dirty. I need to do laundry. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to hang up the cleats. It's unfortunate, but think I'm leaving midday tomorrow, so maybe I will do the final outline in the morning, but I just can't take the risk with the laundry, so I gotta go ahead and get this done. Because there might be some other siblings of mine who have their stuff in there, and I don't know, so I gotta go handle that, and that's gonna be in the stream. Bro, I have so many clips on my other channel, Rick. So many. And I did try it. It didn't work too well, so. Anyways, all right. Peace out. Thank you, everybody who tuned in. We are going to blow up. We're going to get this movie. We're going to try to get this movie to 1 million views, so. Thank you, everybody, and